Так, есть. Итак, в тенях крипты. Конфринга. Может, доставка попробовать? Чисто для прикола так. Итак. Итак. Карта мира. Хоксмит.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Accio.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Wonder who lives here.
Блин, это так круто, просто капец. Стрим, ёпт. Чего? Что с ним стало?
Expelliarmus! Not quiet enough.
Что такое?
I won't rest. Expelliarmus!
На нафиг. Так.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus! Protego! I will make you pay. Accio! Incendio!
А что такое? Иди сюда. Ну,
Expelliarmus!
на.
Accio! Incendio! You only have Ranrock to blame.
Пауза на то, чтобы кинуть. Что тут происходит? Так, камушки, камушки, камушки. О, ни хрена, я сразу все камушки собрал. Ё-моё, вот это круто. И чё там? Чё там? Где-то еще такая штука есть? Ну. Так, хорошо, эти штуки есть. Чё у них?
Accio!
Куда их тащить? Куда их тут еще тащить?
Accio!
Что за хня? Куда? Что за хрень?
Accio!
А вот, ни хрена себе. И чё? Еще где-то еще? Кто-то бегает, я не понимаю, где и кто. А вот, нихуя себе. Так,
Revelio!
эта штука.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Я не понимаю, как её-
Levioso!
Ни хрена себе.
Accio! Levioso. Accio.
Я не знаю, что я делаю и нахрена. Но я что-то делаю и нахрена. Ага. И чё? Это не то.
Accio.
Что я делаю вообще?
Levioso.
Ни хрена себе. А куда еще так можно залезть?
Accio.
Нет, слишком высоко. Ну это круто, блядь. Что делать, что делать, что делать, что делать?
Revelio.
Грибы только и все. Я не знаю, светились эти шарики, не светились эти шарики. Вообще без понятия. А есть левиоса, есть Викадиум левиоса, нифига себе. Ага.
Revelio.
Но нет вот ничего, вообще не вижу. Ладно, похрен. Сколько там осталось лететь? Да, блин, не ту кнопку постоянно нажимаю, чтобы спуститься.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always late, that Pippin.
Йоу, что тут происходит вообще? На свои зелья, слышь.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Слушай.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
Да,
If the
такая себе
demand for
невидимость.
potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate
Так,
it.
тут куча всяких значков. Надо все посмотреть.
Revelio.
Окей. 13-й.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Че? Где?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Там местечко классное. Не спорит никто.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Опа. Я нашел сегодня, как менять, блин, внешний вид, блин. Наконец-то. Так, что тут у нас?
Revelio.
Охреневшийся, ну окей, блин. Я вот сюда хочу. Но я не знаю этих халагамора хреней, блин. Сука. Опа, херня. Так, это херня.
Accio. Levioso.
Черт. Это не работает. И так тоже не работает.
Expelliarmus.
Так не работает.
Accio.
Ладно. Нужна просто другая магия. Да? Да, теперь мне надо вернуться к этому чуваку. Но сначала мы залетим сюда. Так, стоп, хранилище сокровищ. Нет, мы летим сюда, блин. Под водой. Как там было, блин, метлу запустить? Надо научиться красиво останавливаться. Так. И чё, не? Я не могу в воде сражаться, алло.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Если бы сработал Акио, я бы посмеялся.
Expelliarmus.
Опа, нырнул. Вынырнул. И чё тут?
Revelio. Reparo. Reparo.
Да.
Accio.
Что это за звук?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Сука. Какого хрена? Маска из психиатрической лечебницы, ё-моё. Стой, где, как? Это сюда стопудово. Во. Сука. Кровавая красная маска. Ну, и такая уже есть. Круто. Еще бы она бы на лице лежала, а не как-то висела в воздухе, было бы вообще классно. А, потому что я их сейчас получил. Угу. Лучше перчатки есть. Так. Вот эти. Так, шарфик получше, да, есть? Китель получше есть. Нет, нихуя не. Хрен его знает. Ладно, дальше. Это. Ну. Типа того. Так. Великий. Уничтожитель жаб. Что-то еще есть.
Revelio.
Это все? Я пришел сюда побить жаб. И открыть 2 сундука. Нам. Это тупо лучшее РПГ, блядь. Просто лучше. А, блядь, вылазь, чувак. Тут что-то еще есть? Нет, тогда летим сюда. Не по квесту. Ух ты. Мертвецы! Охренеть! Стой! No.
Accio. Incendio.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой. Ребята! Получи.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Ой-ой-ой-ой.
Accio. Incendio.
На нах. Ловите, ё-моё. Зловоние мертвецов 4 раза собрал. 5 раз собрал. Что тут у нас вообще есть? Ни черта, блин. Я просто так это сделал. Где награда? Опа. Еще. Еще. Ё-моё. Ёпт. А это что за тип? Кто такой?
Accio.
А почему не работает? Кого?
Expelliarmus.
Ладно. Храни свои секреты.
Style.
Мяу. Ёшкин кот, стой. Стой. Я забываю выключать эту хрень. Бля, не так кнопка. Подземелье.
This looks intriguing.
Щит. Если бы это была нажимная ловушка, то да.
Revelio.
Тык.
Accio.
Нет.
Reparo.
Вот что я теперь с ним буду делать? Вот депульса бы точно помогло. Наверное, надо идти заклинания учить. А нет, это херня.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio.
Подожди, тут жаровня есть,
Incendio.
которая не загорается. Что за хрень? Ой, да ну вас нафиг. Ладно. Хорошо. Приду попозже. Пойду заклинание учить сейчас. Сейчас на все уроки пойду. Ну вылазь давай, алло. Чел. Все? Застрял? Скоростной режим. До первой ветки. Настя, что там происходит?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Чё? Чё? Там враг на дороге. Ладно. А это тоже? Чё? Ладно. Что вот это за фигня? Опа.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
У меня нету сладкой мальвы. Это конец. А как искать сладкую мальву? Как она выглядит? Я уже забыл, ё-моё.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Ревелиум, блин. И пошли искать сундуки всякие. Бум. Не залез. Не спортивный. Опа. Да, от нее такой звук был. Ну, там в доме, короче, но в дом я не попаду, поэтому... Ты шо?
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
The young today aren't willing to put in the work. You ask me?
Как там в Южном парке это вот видели, у чучела был автомат. Он хотел напасть на меня. Я защищался. Письменный стол я нашел. Я просто нашел письменный стол. Привет, здравствуйте. Какой-то сарай зашел, нашел письменный стол. Неизвестный предмет для рук. То есть тут есть, короче, такая хрень, что я могу рандомно его как-то отнести предмет, выручай комнату, чтобы знать его качество. Ни хрена себе, блин. Так, пошли открывать выручай комнаты. Че я это вот с херней страдаю? Как отсюда лететь? Я вообще могу просто телепортнуться, нахрен я лечу. Сюда.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Ебать, что это было?
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge.
Стопудово позже я узнаю, что это маска каких-то конченых
Fatima's
БДСов.
recipe book.
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Так. Давайте откроем выручайку, потому что я должен был открыть ее на 6 уровне, а я сейчас почему-то уже на 12 я перекачался. Здравствуйте. Вот поэтому давай вот эти вот квесты сделаем. А еще мне надо вещи продать, наверное, вот эти всякие шмотки. Переодеться сейчас, если есть что. А есть что? Прикольно. Ладно. Так. Так, окей. Теперь таланты. Таланты одно очко. Похрен, потом позже. Так, на Уизли. Чего? Куда мне надо? Алло. Этот, наверное.
I wonder.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Ё-моё.
Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own.
Revelio.
Locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Levioso. Accio.
Просто 1000 IQ. Ничего не сказать. Ну блин.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Reparo.
No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Ну ладно.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ну блин.
Accio.
пофиг.
How does
Современный
anyone other
инструмент.
than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Чё, не
What was
попало
that?
сразу?
Was that a golden stitch? Repairer.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Это магия. Черт. Да я... Пока. Блин. И чё? Я не знаю, короче, это вот... Все равно у меня нету места. Йо, это крипово. Что-то происходит.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Дик.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did.
Мои
Deke, would you be
ёбаные
so kind?
работорговцы.
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Ну что сейчас будет? Круто.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Ну, это понятно, да, идентифицировать. Ага. Окей.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Что дальше? Как расставлять
I
вещи?
imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Ё-моё, блин, сколько тут заклинаний этих? Не знаю, мало.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects,
А можно
you'll need what's called
создавать
a
стул
spellcraft.
и потом кидаться им в
Spellcrafts
врагов?
are like recipes. They list the ingredients or
магический Джеки Чан,
resources
короче.
needed to conjure a particular
Мебель
object.
врага
You
убивать.
should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Так. Ни хрена себе. Так, зелья. Маленькие. Хрена у меня его много. Лунного камня. Ну такое маленькое, хрен поймешь. А ну-ка. Хрена себе. Чё с ним произошло-то? Как его вращать? Так. Я не знаю, что будет здесь. Но здесь будет... Есть? Надо было вот это делать. Ладно. Давай посмотрим, что там еще есть. Что это? Регливые хорошо. Окей. Горшки. В таком стиле надо делать. Все будет в одном. Дальше нельзя. Да я пытаюсь.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or
Что
outside the
определение
castle
уже
grounds.
есть. Так он не становится. Как ни крути, а он не хочет. Хреново. Чё ты тут лазишь? Праздничные украшения. О, блин, тут еще и праздники, походу, будут.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Средние ковры. Стулья. Так, хорошо. Эти штуки. Листья бадьяна надо.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
Бюджет колдовства. Бюджет колдовства, капец. Ладно. Зачем тут зеркала, если они тут, блин, ну, не работают? Ладно. Все, дамочка, до свидания. Я как отсюда выйти? Туда. Мне нужно главное задание делать. Ладно, давай рассказывай.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
А чё, мне их типа мало, ты хочешь сказать, или что? Сколько их надо?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Наколдуйте предметы для украшений. Ой, 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 чё так много всего? Зачем оно надо? Ладно. Так. Украшение пола. Ну, украшать пол мы будем столиками. Да? Не знаю, пока нету прикольных вещей, пока тут будет стоять. То, чтобы с кем-то вести, короче, это вот переговоры. Не такой длинный стол, как у Путина, но какой есть. Так, окей, хорошо, стоп. Мебель. Просто мебель. 4 и коврик. Спилить. Опа. Так, теперь украшения для стен. Что это такое? Ни хрена ж непонятно, блин. А если мне не нравятся эти картины? Еще 5 штук, ё-моё. Столько картин нету, алло.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Чё?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Блин. Я не могу.
Just aim your wand at any conjured
Где? Ну, тоже зеленая.
and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Что? Хрена себе, и так можно, и так можно, и так можно. Йоу, это круто. Эти балконы меняются. Йоу. Можно такой херни натворить. Капец, круто. Изменить размер объекта. Изменить цвет объекта. Как изменить цвет объекта?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deek, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Come and talk to Dick. Dick.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Давай
I'd
таинственный
like the room to
полумрак.
feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Ну-ка, 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 ну-ка. Ага. Охуенно.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Это что такое? Только не говорите, что это все комнаты, которые мне надо будет украшать, улучшать и так далее.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips
Яшкинка.
itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you. I shall keep an eye out.
Просто
Good.
капец.
I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Да ну нахрен. Наконец-то у меня есть место, где я могу спокойно все это делать. Забрать. Надо фокусирующее зелье. Пипина. Ну да, логично. Вот эти заклинания учить. Так, хорошо. Все хорошо. Тут просто... Нет. А где оно увеличилось? Ага. Просто больное место, е-мое. Че прикалываетесь? Так, ладно. А где? Антипульс я изучаю. Фокусирующее зелье испытать его. Так, ну делаем это. Будет появляться. Круто, круто. Так, гасаю по Хогвартсу. Ох, Снейпа на меня нету.
Do you think I'm impressed?
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Да ни хрена, я не знаю до сих пор, как открывать замки, блин.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
Ah!
I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost
Revelio.
daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Это Z.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Нет.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it done.
Да все, ты меня такой фигне научил, блин, это вот. Ну, ты понимаешь, что ты сделал?
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Рассказывать или не рассказывать? Ну, ладно, как
You
спасибо
must
за это
promise to keep
заклинание.
this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right.
Аргумент.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Levioso. Да ё-моё.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Так, вот это вот мы делаем сейчас. Это новое заклинание. Заклинания. Так, хорошо. Фокусирующее зелье я могу купить. Зелье... Окей, тогда мы смотрим Хоксмит. Телепортируемся.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing.
Да, без проблем,
Saved
чувак.
me a lot of time and trouble.
Так, сейчас.
I hope to see you again.
Посмотрим
Farewell.
снаряжение, переоденемся, если что-то надо переодеть. Первая зачаренная шмоточка. Так, всю эту хрень продаем.
What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Так. Пятьсот.
I hope to see you again.
А цель задания какая? Купить... Купить сами зелья или купить рецепты?
What can I
Рецепты,
do for
наверное,
you
будет
today?
слишком дохрена, да? Потому что 500. Дура сообщений нету. Это раз. 500.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Посмотрим.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Нахрена я его купил, у меня было, блин. Ладно. Фокусирующие. Максима я зараз. Так, теперь надо найти кого-то врага. Ну вот там и враг. Сейчас пройдемся. Почему я просто указатель поставить не могу? Да ё-моё.
Revelio.
Everyone in Upper Hogsfield shudders when they see me come, and rightly so. Has your brain... You're Louise Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
No.
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Опа. Неизвестный снаряд найден. Снаряд.
Excellent.
Раздобудьте. Так, блин, да ё-моё. Как? Чё? Где? Где это Тимофила и поганки, блин? Нихуя. Они тоже тут. Я уже думал, что это где-то не здесь. А нормально идти нельзя?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though.
Lumos. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was
Я
just
даже не
scolding
почитал,
some of
какие
the
мне
plants
эти
for
вот надо,
spitting
блин,
and nipping.
растения.
I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Так, кстати,
Doors
подождите.
always open. You be sure to stop
Ядовитую
by
тентакулу
soon.
мне надо. Раздобудьте Мандрагору, испытать ее против нескольких врагов одновременно. Хорошо.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Мандрагора мне нужна. Ядовитая тентакула.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Итак. Это мы вырастим теперь. Туда. Сейчас возвращаемся обратно. Окей. Я ж покупал 2.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Блин, я прям жалею, что у меня не 4К монитора 4090.
Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Идем на занятия.
Write down. How am I meant to concentrate on potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating?
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself. You won every single crossed once battle.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
Эх ты.
How are your assignments coming along?
Accio! I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you like, I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Где, куда?
You can't imagine how... Guardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio.
Хрена себе. Куда я, блин, лечу?
over here.
What are you up to now?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Че?
Revelio.
Что я там должен скастовать? Что он от меня хотел?
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Какой-то кошмар.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
There.
This is where you will fail. You can't stop us.
That was Ringo.
When are you going to give up? That was unimpressive.
Ну, сейчас такое на себя.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Lumos.
Lumos!
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to Sambakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Окей. Блин, везде чашки с чаем, ё-моё, какого хрена? Первое испытание. Сейчас я сигарету сделаю. Звучит лучше, да? Окей.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Опять сражаться с этими?
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Сколько их? Блин.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Че?
These look familiar. Revelio. Accio.
Чего?
Accio.
Смысл от этой херни?
Revelio. Accio. More statues. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus! Accio! Not making this easy on me. Accio!
Чё? Куда у меня Акия пристала?
For traces of ancient magic.
К чему у меня там Акия прицепилась? Серьезно, что это было сейчас?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Как это сделать? Сейчас до меня что-то не доходит.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Я понимаю.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Спасибо, что ты за меня там загадки решаешь, но я типа хочу к ящику.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Сука, нет.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway
Блин,
to
это
get the
какая-то
platform to
голимая
the other
херня
side of the
просто.
bridge.
Ну как всегда.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Все там, блин.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Чего вас так до хрена-то, блин?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Ё-моё.
Protego!
Я большой.
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
Ну ладно.
Revelio!
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Accio.
Ё-моё, я только хотел закурить, чувак. Ёвшкин кот.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ё-моё.
Confringo.
Ах ты ж, капец.
Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo.
Чё, блин?
Confringo. 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 Confringo.
What a relief. Revelio.
Що от
Another
этот
pensive.
бедный сундучок с очками.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Наступила осень. С 15 уровня. Который хуже.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Так. Заглянем в этот вот. Выручай комнату, посмотрим, что там. Выросла эта хрень или нет.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Аллахамора. Аллахамора. Да. Блин. Куда бежать?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
Well, it's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something.
Okay.
Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Okay.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Revelio. A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Где? Откуда начинается? Да.
Alohomora.
Что тут происходит? Как с этим работать? Как этим... Что с этим делать?
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one can. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Okay.
Revelio.
Is that so?
The difference between Aconite and Asphodel.
Revelio.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Revelio.
From the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Нормально, подходит. Так, пора бы продаться. Окей.
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those Tenegai statues. Someone must.
Ты в запретном лесу? Тут что, древней магии. Так, что мы делаем? Да, ё-моё. Так, херачим Хоксмит.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Где еще один? Ну, где-то.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
А, у меня Мальвы нету. А у меня нету Мальвы.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Окей.
Confringo!
Где-то еще. Еще одна.
Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Сорян.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
Что, не все?
That's that. Settled.
Ну, вообще хочется вот сюда. Посмотреть, что это за места древней силы.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Reparo.
Ну, я попробовал.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Accio. Confringo.
Чё? Как отсюда теперь выйти? Ну, все, на этом, походу, все.
Accio.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
Да, не такого эффекта я ожидал.
Levioso. Accio.
Как отсюда теперь вылезти, алло?
Depulso. Revelio. Accio.
Блин. Ну, наверное.
Reparo.
Нет.
Depulso.
Нет. Ну все, я тут навсегда. Без понятия, как отсюда выбраться. Тут не работает.
Confringo.
Чё я?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ты что делать теперь, алло? Как отсюда выйти?
Revelio. Accio.
Охренеть вообще.
Confringo.
Что это было?
Let's get this over with, shall we? He wasn't looking at Snapstead. His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us?
Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world. Glacius, there you go. Catching them quickly.
Что? Не, я хотел задание. Так, карта мира. Поганки, да?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Threatens me. First thing I cast is Protego. Levio says stupefy
Here I come again. Блин, то, что тут запрет на полеты, так удручает, пиздец.
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Вот семена, что я купил.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Так, теперь мне нужны враги. Враги. А, ну сюда пойдем. Тут хранилище силы, и рядом должны быть противники.
Wonder who lives here. Expelliarmus, Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
Что там у меня еще плюется? Мандрагору на этих вот на людей, наверное, лучше.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Cursed fiends.
By my own allies. I don't expect to have the crop of my plans unraveled.
Accio! Confringo! Protego!
Think you're clever, casting Expelliarmus.
Assignment's all finished. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You dead!
Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
No.
Your poaching days are over.
Как-то так. Так, хорошо, как попасть?
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
О. О. Игра тебя просто убивает. Ну хоть подумали об этом. Ладно, хоть подумали об этом. Что там, еще что вылез?
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Nope. Да, ну как туда попасть? Вот в чем вопрос. Еще где-то один.
Confringo! Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio.
Сюда как попасть уже не ясно.
Confringo.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks, and then come and see me.
Compulso.
Так. Теперь надо травологию посетить. Аресты моментум можно выучить. Там я еще не был. Блин. Пока без тролля. Ты куда?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Иногда кажется, что FPS 3, но показывает 144. Хрен поймешь.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is interrupt.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Нет у меня вопросов.
What about this
Ладно,
helmet
есть.
makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Пожалуйста.
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Confringo. Cabalso. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio.
Ну да.
Accio. Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? It's precarious. Confringo! Depulso! Down I go. No other way. Levioso!
Стеллаж для книг. Прикольно. Где она? Ага, ясно, нельзя так. Ладно, тогда вниз. Именно такие звуки я издаю, когда вхожу в воду. Оу. Да ё-моё. Сколько их тут, блин, лезть будет?
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Да блин, как его перенести-то?
Depulso. Lumos.
Сука, серьезно?
Even more complex. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso.
Почему она не всегда?
Lumos. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Depulso.
Так, мы не работаем. Так, это, конечно, хорошо, но я что-то не могу понять.
Lumos.
Когда ты залазаешь, оно тоже, блин, это вот слетает. Как это сделать? Чего?
I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos.
Так, стоп. Эта херня работает только когда мотылек там. Да?
Lumos. Lumos.
Тут есть еще один, ё-моё.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You will pay for that. Rookwoods don't go expulso. Potato!
You're going to regret that.
Expulsion!
Блин, не заметили.
Expulsion! Expulsion! Flash of inspiration!
Expelliarmus!
This has become back for more. Not the brave child.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we finish what we started?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Заберите шлем. Где шлем?
Revelio! That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more happy days.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
You've made a great.
Protego!
I know your kind.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
Либо ты сдохнешь.
Search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Нормальные ученики ночью спят, блин. Я, блин.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here.
Шустрые языки.
Just keep an eye.
Девки их, наверное, домой забирают. И что мне с ним делать?
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Кошка-скорпион.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Можно я его
Her
убью?
name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Okay.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Папе, садись на метлу срочно.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Зачем тут вообще сделаны мои действия, ё-моё?
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly.
Коллекция
You can
обновлена.
feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Тут все едят одну и ту же хрень.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
Завтра
You
выходной.
seem undeterred.
Работать.
Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Так, 17 взят. Таланты посмотрим. Это таланты. 2 очка есть. Я хочу вот это вот. И... Так, ни хрена себе. Ладно. Пусть так пока будет, похрен.
Hello, friend. Oh. You might stop by the Three Broomsticks.
Да ё-моё. До сих пор кнопки путаю. Куда мне там?
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
У меня что-то был телепорт, чё?
Thought that watching plants grow could be so interesting.
Эти странные уроки, которые типа я просто что-то пострел.
Wonderful to see you again.
Confringo. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snowsword.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done!
Дело.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Natural.
Какие там кнопки были? Че я вечно в задание захожу, да ё-моё.
Wingardium Leviosa.
А выше нельзя?
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Так. С коробками поигрался. Кардио Левиоса выучил. Десценда. Блин, больно. Так, подожди, а как выучить десценда? Где пульса? Вот и выучить десценда. Сколько, полчаса есть? Что полчаса делать, без понятия. Давай это по-быстрому сделаем. Две пары очков, то, что надо. Так, куда мне это надо? Гад. Почему задания не отмечаются? Мне же надо просто куда-то полететь сейчас и завалить чуваков. Куда мы полетим?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Now there's a student who knows how to fly.
Levioso. Good ball, sir. Yes. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну, в чем прикол? Он застрял.
Revelio.
Тоже мне еще сокровище.
Expelliarmus. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Что это такое? Ё-моё.
That's it. Revelio.
Окей.
Confringo.
Not back, Jinx. Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Cabalso.
Как наверх подняться-то?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Levioso.
Так. Куда мне надо?
Seems a pleasant enough place. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ай, да залезьте. Какое-то это было недовольное лицо. Ой, я там на фоне с кофе.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come.
Почему не учиться
What do you see in
всем
your own
заклинаниям
future?
у учителя заклинаний?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Levioso! Descendo!
I think you have it.
Wingardium Leviosa! Mine now, guys. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach.
Извините, я не хотел, вообще не хотел
Hi.
с ней говорить. Я хотел собрать лунную эту хрень.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Можно еще раз ту подсказку? Что в
I'd
какой
better
цене?
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Так. 2. Так. Угу. Тут 0,1. Ёшкин кот, мать вашу.
Revelio.
Фу. Вот этого я не ожидал, да. Так, 6. 6, потом какая-то хрень. Да. Так, а тут какая-то непонятная хрень. Непонятно на что похоже. А, это 7. 7. Так, надо что-то на 1. Ленивец. А, единорог. Наши чеки заполнены. Так, 15. 15, это 5. Это 6. Так, тут 13. 13, 0. Ну, как-то так.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Levioso. Glacis.
Ладно, нет, так нет.
Revelio.
Где вторая такая штука? Так, 17. Это 5, 9. Ага. Ну, вот, как-то так.
Revelio. Alohomora. Accio. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Без понятия, что с этой хренью делать, ну ладно. Классно, спасибо. Ага.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Тоже какая-то интересная странная хрень.
400 years.
Окей.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure?
Accio!
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Так, все. Что-то есть. Так, тут надо 6. Тут надо 3, 1. Чеки заполнены, как их увеличивать до сих пор не ясно. Здравствуйте.
Revelio.
Фиг поймешь, фиг разберешься, идем дальше. Кажется, тут с разных ходов, капец просто.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Блин. А там 7.
Revelio.
Да ё-моё.
Lumos.
Окей.
Revelio.
Так, немного поисследовать Хогвартс. Посмотреть, что тут есть. Рандомно погасать. Что это было?
Now, nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Ну, типа того, что...
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything in?
If I could have a moment of your time.
Окей.
Confringo.
Не то. Я ее спалил, да. Все.
Accio.
Вот как оно тут качается. Надо заходить и галочки ставить, е-мое. Что тут еще показывается? Так, окей. Ну-ка, маленький экспериментик. Со средних поднять на эти вот, на ультра. А ну-ка. Не знаю, что-то поменялось вообще. ФПС только меньше. Как же удобно, что я как раз к ней пришел. Сейчас построю по-быстрому. Что там есть? Ай, нет.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Чем мы пойдем кого-то ловить сейчас?
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Как перейти в это меню созидания? Фолианты и свитки надо сходить. Тоже расширится, скорее всего, да? Так, ладно, на этом все. Либо сегодня после 9 будет продолжение, либо уже завтра. Всё. Пока.